カイリム続きからビヨンドリーチ、今回で終わるかな。
Good afternoon.
どうやっていくのがいいんだろうこれ。あれどうやっけ、これか。王の石碑に飛んだらやろ。あれか、曇りが暗いのモダンライトオーバーホールの影響だったんだな。外したらまあまあ曇りでも見えなくはないね。もっと暗かったもんな。でもなんか今度は逆に普通に夜が暗いんだよな外すといい塩梅にならないな。なんかここにあるんだよ。もうに行けば早いかな。ああ、ていうかどうしよう。うるさいからウルカリン帰らしたけど二人で行けるかな。誰かゴールトゥームから連れてくるか。代わりの兵士を。誰がいいかな。
It's a fine day with you. I'd better get going. Oh, did you need something? Lead the way.
Well, hey there.
Hey, good to see you again.
なんか言うな。
Out of the darkness. The flesh is weak.
You won't get away.
The worm will conquer the mountain. Rest the soul.
You're out.
Come on.
またいっぱい湧いとるなぁ。 これあれか、高連動と同じタイプだ。
Not consumed. The flesh is weak. They are massive.
どこだ？どうやってそこ上がってくんだ？だいぶマシになったとはいえまだ暗いな。ここか。から上がんだっけ。ランタンつけたところで明るくなんないじゃん。いいけど。こっちか。ここのギミックボスみたいなの、まあまあ厄介だった気がするんだよね。ゲイシュタルト。 こ開けんのはないのか。なんか向こうから見たらあったみたいな感じの気がするんだけど、どこにあったんだ。誰の声だ今。杖を使わなきゃダメなんだけど。うん。シャープ1はどこにあったんだろう。
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead. I'll follow. I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead. I'll follow.
暗すぎるな。あれなんかこの辺でボス戦みたいな話じゃなかったっけ？まだその時ではない。 なんだ、なんか違う杖が手に入ったけど。こっちの杖か使うの。これね。こっちの杖だった危ねえ。間違えるとこだった。このギミック理解してないと一生ここから進めないからな。まあでももうそんなに使わないからな。どうだったかな。なんか患者がいる。
Enjoy your last breath.
ここにいちゃったわ。ああ、こんなだったな。下から見るとめっちゃ血っぽいんだけど、上から見ると普通の水っぽい。どうだっけ？もうドラゴンプリンストの仮面で水中呼吸いけるんだっけ？ダメだった。なんだ。またあの杖か。 あ、ステージに戻るって言われても開かないんですけど。何に戻るってこと？あ、変なとこに引っかかる。んで、あ、ステージに戻るってイベントこれに戻るって話か。ここまあまあホラーだよな。閉まってるんですけど。ここでセーブしとこう。意外と余裕だったな。ここに来るまでの方が全然大変だったわ。鍵を手に入れる。飛び降りていいのかな。鍵ゲットした。
パッと聞き避け太郎さん、良いモードやってますね。こんにちは、初見。
こんにちは。ゆっくりしていってください。 一応2回目なんだけど、まあ1回目やった時が結構前だったから、おぼろげに思い出しながら、どうやってあの下行くんだ？飛び降りていいのかな？
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、このモドとても好き。
メインストーリーちょっと暗すぎて、サブクエやる分には場所の雰囲気とかすごいいいんだけど、メインストーリー進めちゃうとね、この場所ちょっと終わっちゃうから、あんまりメインストーリーやりたくないんだけど。
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、えぐいよねこれ。
あれ？どうやってそこ出るんだ？あと前回やった時はなんか検閲済みというか、ちょっとマイルド版をやってたけど、今回は、全部見れるタイプの方、見れるというか、
Yeah.
黒いところとかも全部込みのやつで、
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、クエスト終わったら、境界線なくして、未構築の周りを見に行くといいですよ。もっと広くて、クエスト未実装建物がたくさんあって。
ああ、一応なんかね、外側最初に見に行って、どの辺だっけ？なんか塔のあたり、この辺の道までは、多分この辺も本来行けない場所だもんね。結構、塔の方まで行ったんだけど。早くバージョン 5.0 が完成するのかわかんないけど、なんかもうちょっとで降るみたいな感じだから、待ってからやろうかと思ったけど、さすがにそんなにすぐできそうな感じもないから、プレイしちゃってるんだけど。
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、また開発してほしいな。
ビヨンドリーチと、あと、グレンモリルは、完成したら、やろうかと思ってたけど、グレンモリルもなんかね、もうちょっとって感じっぽいもん。ストーリーの終わりまで完成するのが。いや、ほんとなんか人気なモッドって結構暗いの多いからな。雰囲気が。
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、グレンモリルの前に、巨人モドとか出せる。作者すごいよね。
I don't
あ
like
あ、
where this is going.
BA コーダー。あれは、ちょっと前にやったんだけどね。あれも2回、3回ぐらいやったかな。あれが一番好きかも、でも。巨大ロボットが、ソリチュードのあたりに出てくるやつが。なんか一番なんだろう、スカイリムとか、あと、
パッと聞き避け太郎さん、アクション例になってて、大変だった。
忍耐というか、アスレチックがね。ここもまたその杖だっけ？え？杖でよかった。こういう道具使うギミックは、その道具を忘れてるとマジ積みかねないからな。なんかこんなにいろんなところ探せてマーク出るようなとこだったっけ、ここ。なんかあんま記憶にないな。こんななんか、ギミックあったっけ？なんかあんまやった覚えない気がするんだけど。ここ探索する。別になんもないけど。なんか急に15になったんだけど。半ぐらいまでしか読んでないのに。なんかあと、ビヨンドリーチは、多分多くでやるとだいぶ話の流れ変わるっぽいんだけどな。あんまり多くでやらないから。なんかコンソールで種族の扱いを多くにするだけでもキャラクターそのままでやれなくはないんだろうけどな。出たー。出たー、めんどくさいやつ。つってなんか超粘土とかで吹っ飛ばせないかな。すごい痛い。 待って、痛すぎなんだが。どこ行きゃいいんだ。ここは入れない。あいつの本体どこにあるんだ。あれ、これはイベントか。落ちたら死ぬのかな。あー、なんかこの辺は覚えてるな。なんか SCP っぽいよな。対処法が書いてある。なんか入り口に書いてあって、なんか入るとやばいみたいな。すごい SCP っぽいわ。
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、なんですと。5になる前のホットフィックス版ですと。早速 DL。わら。
これは炎じゃないとダメだよ。 セーブされてるか。セーブされてるか。こういうロード挟んだからセーブされたかなと思ってされてない時あって、結構戻されるパターンあるから気をつけないと。あれでも涙の住みかってなんか、いつぞやに来なかったっけ。
Out of the dark.
Wait. Rail. Daughter of despair.
I'm on your side!
Silence.
Skyrim belongs to the North.
あれ、これは落ちていいところに落ちたのか。
Enjoy your element trap.
なんか落ちたらまずかったかな、やっぱ。とはいえ、戻れそうにない。別にこれ下から脱出しちゃってもいいのかな。もうなんか上戻れなかった気がするんだよな。 パルクールをもってしてもなんか登れないし。
カット聞き避け太郎さん、戻れる。わら。
戻れるなんか前もなんか起こって、よく別ルートから帰ったんだけど。もう上だよね。こっから戻るルートがあるのか
カット
わかんない。
聞き避け太郎さん、どっかには戻れる。
なんとか戻れた。すごいちょうどいいとこに戻ったな。あれでも結局なんかあれか同じかだから言っても。ん別のところか、一応。
Under my wing, child, you have entered the darkest durance of the end of the world, the dominion of tragedy. Do not leave my light, or you will be swallowed by the black. The history of hate in your land traces its roots here, where the seed planted by the begotten king had fermented and grown, the branches tearing through the earth and penetrating all life above. Witchmen, those misguided souls stolen from my grace, were molded in the shape of this foul king's form. I did not reach them in time, and in turn, another mother had taken my place. Where I had hoped to impart a will to live in them, that mother had brought an antithesis, preying on their fears and animosity, and exaggerating these insecurities to heights unforeseen. And so the same tragedy that plagued the Witchmen finds itself repeating with you and those behind their walls. A schism forms between those who are wanting and those who are rich. Material, beauty, and status, all tenets to the divide. Extremes are tempting in dire times when the status quo has proven to have failed. Yet it is often with these extremes that irrevocable damage occurs. Pull the disenfranchised out of the muddy waters. Meditate and save whatever you can. I am weak, child, but you are strong. You have one thing that I lack. True empathy, that a god lacking the same fragility of mortals cannot grasp. Those on the mortal plane who are swallowed by obsession, by trauma or rage, will find themselves a world which mimics that terrible bloodied land you traversed, and are soon to again. To have hope dim and hate simmer in these times is understandable, expected. To be pessimistic when you look at history as a series of tragedies, However, you run the risk of looking through that wretched lens of despair until your passing. Every moment of good is then ignored. Every small triumph and miracle is trivialized against some other atrocity. You avoid every opportunity, trepid to every chance, fearful of the risks, and so you stay clinging to what you know. This may not apply to you, child, as you still march on with a yearning to halt a disaster rather than letting rampage run its course, as the cynic inside us would do without hesitation. I am burdened with the curse of prescience of tragedy, and I weep. You will talk with a soul who was beholden to ultimate misfortune. I was too late to help him. Feel sympathy for his plight, but do not let his spoiled tongue coerce you to committing evil. I just wish I could have saved him, if only I was stronger. Tell him
ここから先の
I'm
話とかなんか
sorry,
よくわかんないんだよ
though
な。
I'm afraid any apologies are too late.
何言ってるかさっぱりわかんない。
Keep faith and become that indomitable effigy of hope that I know you are. 変なやつすごい長い自分語りみたいなのをしてくるやつが出てくるよな。暗いな。まあそんなに懐かしいゴンドラ
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、それに乗り遅れると二度といけないバグが昔あった。
TCL で登るしかない。この人の話わけわかんないんだよな。
The original drama, the first impulse. They sought her heart. Yet you, then only one. The dilemma, the contradiction. Child of this new conflict, fist-born. Scarcity, joined shortly with sister. Disparity. Churns to this new world in this fresh tumult. Twisting was this new tension. The old stasis was dead. God was at peace. Never to return. For the medium made her choice of the two, and so the unloved sank into confusion. Why had I not been chosen? What was he compared to me? What am I? Introspection. Sentience. And alone. The role of every murder. All sourced by this bygone ancestor. See thyself. Make clear the distinction between you and that. That which shares not your will, and you which submits to your wants. Identity. So rapid is this moment. So fragile you were made to feel. Wishing not to be forgotten, it must adapt. However, the loveless is sunken in something
雰囲気ぶち壊しになるかもしれないけど、こう分かりやすく噛み砕いたバージョンが欲しいな。全くもって理解できん。
It cannot stay idle with the knowledge that others enjoy. Enjoy what he cannot. Ancestor, were you humble, we would have peace. Were you accepting, we could have unity. You had but submit and waste away, content with your inferiority. Your actions left us with the worst of all delusions. Hope, torture of ambition. So with your ambition, you conspired, plotting the undoing of the newlyweds. Above him, they embraced. So small did he feel in awe of their love. Down here there was loathing, and with them was joy. That contrast burned deeper still. Where there could have been restraints, replaced with murderous intents. Its wordless ravings were silenced. Against its brow, he stared upon the birds, the world itself. The tyranny of their
ハンマーヘルとか書いてある。
broken to knee.
エロリール。シェイディンハル。モルウィンド。ブラックマンシ。ハンマーヘルでかいんだな。
She could not be his. She shall not be at all. The medium, subject to his power. Dominion over all true force. trust absconds. The dead lover is soon to share in death. So much has transpired. So much. Reality has overwhelmed. Oh, ancestors, if only you could have solved your petty dispute in peace. Were it so easy. So now we dreams. Our world inflicted with the dramas he witnessed. Here be echoes, making sense of a nightmare. And so concludes the play. But hold your applause, save it for what's to come. For art cannot be appreciated without knowing intent. Intent to be discovered in your world, not here. Many plays await actors and audience alike. I won't deprive them of you. Lastly, take this. The choice of ideas you wish to nurture. It will soon be yours to make. Take care of it.
こんな音楽流れてたんだっけ？
They should have sent a better stock of Bretons to overtake this outpost. I swear that I can recognize some from the exiles we rounded up.
Our hands are tied, I'm afraid. There's another mess to deal with in Skyrim. The Bretons will have to fend for themselves. Let's hope they're sensible enough not to have this kingdom descend into barbarism on our departure.
Don't hold your breath. It's a fool's hope. The time for our departure seems to be quite tentative. Do we have any confirmation for our release?
Immediately after this transfer is complete, we'll return to the embassy where we've secured the carts, having cleared the base of the arsenal we need, and then make our way to the Divide. To deracinate ourselves after so many years now, despite how stressful it
I
was to
bet you've seen
experience,
some sights.
feels
We should
disheartening.
swap tails sometime.
Speak for yourself.
Not again.
I've yearned for a good night's sleep for a decade
Get
now.
off my back.
I just hope Skyrim doesn't harbor the same hostility, the same corruption that fills this one.
Crossed fingers. Hopefully I can talk to Command back in Cyrodiil, or I'll transfer to one of the fringe outposts in the homeland once we're done with Skyrim.
Don't get my hopes up too much. Such hope is akin to sin to this realm, bringing swift punishment.
Pessimism will be the death of it. Yet I understand your disposition, after having fought to improve a realm that doesn't reciprocate. Come, let's go and hasten this process. Chef back at the embassy is preparing a fine farewell feast from what I hear. We don't want it to go cold.
Ave.
Great work at the outpost. You found an ally in the Empire. Huh? What back door did you enter through? Must be a master of stealth as well as battle. As for what we're talking about, just making plans for transferring the garrisons over to the Bretons. Disorder in Skyrim calls, and the Empire beckons us to be their vanguard. What else can we do here? It seems most are dead set in digging a deeper hole for themselves despite our best efforts. I know this is disheartening, but I have faith that the Reach, without Mortarfane, may fare a great deal better. That is, if someone less tyrannical is appointed by Sigmund, instead of some doppelganger to the most recent lord, which has been a common theme in this land. In fact, I've heard Sigmain's son, Damien, may just be the lord that breaks the cycle. We can only hope. Such a merciful and boisterous leader may bring those sad sods out of their depressive stupor. Word is he's soon to give a speech to the people in Ravenspring. I want to go over there and see what he has to say. You never know. You could drop a word of advice to the prince that may forge a better future in this realm. Nothing noteworthy. Petty disputes and all the entailing drama. I'm sure you're well versed in the Reach's people, so I won't need to divulge too much. Actually, come to think of it, events seem to be not as dour. Like the kingdom is finally experiencing its boon. I don't want to get my hopes up, but it really does seem different this time. Alas, we won't be here to relish in what may be, as we've already set course for Skyrim. Again, nothing eventful. Would have told you otherwise. Yet, if you want something to chew on, we've had word from the kingdom of some of their serfs wandering north, though not enough to cause a serious outcry. Looks like the absolute worst of the toiling masses are vanishing, which the nobility have been elated by. More for the treasury, and less mouths to feed. There aren't many civilized spots north of the kingdom, and I'm damn sure an unarmed peasant isn't going to make it 10 yards approaching those witchmen. So we haven't sent anyone up there to find out. Just not worth the hassle, and we're already spent as a garrison. We should have been thrice our number, but the Reach has weathered us down to a trifling band of injured and mad. We should, but my business has ceased here. You'll need to direct those concerns to the Bretons. As you know, the serfs should be their immediate concern. Imagine a kingdom without their serfs. Evermore especially would collapse in an instant. If you hear any of the downtrodden rambling the same as those witchmen, then that will be a major cause for concern. Until then, however, enjoy these somewhat peaceful days we've been graced with. That would be a man named Visa. He has a residence within the capital itself. He's not one to hear out every petty request, so make sure any appointment you have with him is of utmost urgency. Serve the Empire.
Carry the Griffin, Knight of Evermore. Carry the Griffin, Knight of Evermore. You all right?
Yes?
そろそろこの穏やかなリーチの形式ともお別れか。まあとりあえず大体サブクエはやったろうから悔いはないと思うが、まあ、何個か見逃してるやつはありそうだけど、大体やったはず。
Resolute, you are the scepter of Evermore, and I, the thankful wielder. Were it not for your daily sacrifices, evermore would cease to be. Not even that storm of death summoned by those of black hearts could sunder your resolve. So it is tragedy, nay, insult, that you boldest of Bretons, man and woman alike, have suffered under debauched tyrants, lords who sought their wants to the destruction of yours. Is it not time for someone to break this most pernicious pattern? That the promise of dawn should show harvest in day.
Best keep those lips sealed, lest you want to part with that tongue of yours right here. That's it. I was planning on visiting you later, but I'll be taking your head now. Come here, scum.
You needn't rush to my defense, for the only threat here is truth. Many are reticent, fearful to speak out against those above. To have endured a lord's madness, a king's decadence, and not rage against the gods who ordained their rule? Servility, befitting dogs, not men.
Your prince has shown mercy, sir. Best show your appreciation.
Reflect, if you will, this land and its history, how the past bleeds seamlessly into the present, where the wounds of times past yonder still gape as to drown the realm in a red haze of madness. That past is an anchor, staying our destinies, and only with the collective might of the Reach can we smash the chain. Like a yearning child yet conceived, trapped within the crushing womb, must erupt from its shell by any means. Cast your traumas, kill your fear. Hope shall take their stead. Every man and woman here has but one imperative: to prevail against the world itself. It is only through triumph that we overcome our shared antipathy for life and its injustices. Behold the advent of new enterprise. We are undergoing a total restoration of Evermore. Laborers of every craft work tirelessly to further our dominion. The further our presence, the nearer our enemy's defeat. Soon there will be no hole for their dark ilk.
さっきのドアップの男戻ってきたな。
And through all the blood, sweat, and toil, the Reach, not for the savage, nor the stranger, but for you, Reachmen. To make our mutual want for peace and power tangible is our right. To triumph over trepidation and sail our fate through the maelstrom of destiny. This ultimate agenda was yesterday a dream, a tale to cope. Now our ideals are no longer distant. When the Reachmen home their desires into one shared purpose, even mountains will quake. Will to power, no longer to endure, to suffer. We will prosper. They thought you sheep, preying on you at your weakest. Now you have heart. Now you have willpower. Now it is you who are strong. You will be feared. Hail Evermore!
Something you need?
なんだこれ。持ったままだ。
Hello?
Speak up. You have my ear. The people need a figure of hope, a paragon where all the other leaders had failed. A great privilege to be of the few progenitors of good in the Reach. Unfortunately, I am to depart here soon, so anything you need to say, make it brief. 3/4 of today's schedule still awaits. A grave tone to those words. Not something to be taken in its stride, I assume. Yet I have important men waiting for me in the west, so we must speak later. Until next time. Speak up. The people. Unfortunately, I am to depart. I've enough dogged worship from the people. Though having labored over that speech for the better half of a week, I wouldn't react well to criticism. Now then, I must leave. Take care. Farewell,
Knight,
friend.
forgive the interruption, but I need your attention within the temple. Trust me, you will thank me for being so impatient. Please, within the temple. Godspeed, Knight.
Something you need. You are incredibly annoying.
It's about what the missionary saw when he scoured that damn facility in the mountains. Or rather, what he's seen now that made him evoke such dread.
Ravenspring. Time hasn't been kind
The prince, Damien, had entered the temple to greet us. Almost immediately did the missionary become capricious. I thought it was fatigue from the exercise, but he was extremely pallid. I've never seen such a drastic turn of health so quickly. I've sent him off to the Divide, where Fennig, the town's priest, will look after him.
Back when I left.
He is young,
Some might
and
disagree,
the events
but
that transpired
I appreciate
here
the
have
name
probably
change.
overwhelmed him.
This way, the Ravenspring I knew has remained unsoiled.
Every fibre of my being begs you not to pursue this cause, but this spurious revival of the town irks me. If the missionary's suspicions were true, and we did nothing, I would not be able to live with myself. As you already know, these alteration exercises the missionary undertakes are extensive, so much so that the senses become incredibly sensitive and highly attuned. If whatever or whoever comes within close proximity during or immediately after, such as a day or two beyond the ritual, then a terrific psychic backlash can occur. Which is what I think occurred here. Coincidentally, the last item he traced was provided by you. I won't draw conclusions, as I cherish the welfare of the kingdom too much. Yet I tell you of this because I know you are of the scrupulous sort. So assuage this malaise, and pray that the prince is not implicated in these affairs. Your arrival here has been a miracle. Thank you, Knight. Were it not for you, we would all be suffering a fate worse than any could fathom. Come for aid?
どう
Farewell.
だったかな。前回やったときは
Who are you, Oakley? What's with the gormless face?
Hey, sweet cheeks. Hey, sweet cheeks.
グリフォンを倒すはこのまま進めていけばいいのかな。
Need something? Hmm?
Something you need. I hope I have what you're looking for. Keep safe.
Carry the Griffin, Knight of Evermore.
Hello?
What do you
Something
need?
you need?
Need something?
Hello? Of course. Take the day off adventuring and get a good... I'll take you to your room. Till next we meet. Have a pleasant stay. Don't be afraid to ask for anything else.
Need something?
Hello?
Need something?
もうだいぶクライマックスだと思うんだが、解析上からもうほとんど終わりだよな。なんか採石場のあたりでもなんかルート分岐みたいなのあるんだっけ？フロストマジ眩しい。光が反射してるというかもう発光してるよな。この眩しさは。
Something you need?
Yes?
Carry the Griffin, Knight of Evermore.
Yes? What do you need?
Hello? I hope I have what you're looking for. Carry the Griffin proudly, Knight.
Something you need?
Oh, hello. Greetings.
ちょっと離席します。 お待たせしました。なんかこの辺にクエストとかないのかな。
Something you need.
あれ？あ、いた。あそこの遺跡見たっけ？
Somebody do something.
なんだ？あは。
I'm getting out of here.
やってなかったか。いや、特になんもないか。この辺マップ外なのかな？戻ってんのかこれ。じゃあ普通にマップ内か。 この辺がまだ未完成ゾーンか。この辺も追加されんのかな。形はあるもんな、一応。人はいないけど。まあでもさすがにもう建物はないか。移動が大変そうだな、広くて。なんか人がいる。
I'm gonna crush
どこにいる？
What's that? And I thought it was gonna be boring.
あ、いたいたとか。
I'll chop you up slowly, make you watch. 'Big shot, eh? Show you how slice you to eat. Huh. Screw this. I'm out of here.
Brother down. Kill this bastard already. You're in for it now. Gonna make mincemeat out of you. Fuck! Fuck! Weak as piss.
You won't get away.
Fuck! Fuck! I'm gonna slit you open, whore. Fuck! It ain't...
しょうがない。話の長いやつを気に入ってやるか。
You alright?
Nonsense. Unfamiliar is the narrative that ensnares. You expect convention. Cliché. Now uncertainty demands curiosity. You seek the source of perversion in this fairy tale. May it come that you find this canker and rip this corruption from the world yet. To wish it so simple that all evil hitherto is manifest in some tangible, fragile thing. However, a token of mercy, a fragment from that corrupt gestalt is found here. It's found in blooding. One final ordeal, and you can save this kingdom from impending tragedy. Such disorder in what's to come, such shrieks in what has come. King will come. Unveil the stage and bear witness to the madness. Get through it all. Resolve. Or you will fall. The promised son, that suit of flesh, skin For a moment, the dread monarch was taken away from his project. A ritual was to take place. Prying fingers dipped into your words, and the tuber of dark divine gave me destiny. Before I even saw the light of the world, my fate was decided. No different to any other. This unremembered contract had remained through death. Only through life ceasing was I aware of my subjugation. A veil of freedom coded my actions in life. As each day bled into the next, with no market change, the artifice of agency became clear. Someone, something was in control, not I. The king demands his tower. He starves himself upon his ambition. A drive so consuming that his every thought is sacrificed for it. The tower of primordial design, silver-coated arrow of divine intent, the seed of all in your realm. It shelters a gate. This gate, atop the tower's ancient metals, grants passage to a time and place beyond the most distant reality conceived. Passage to the dreamer. Mother inherited much, but for most is a reach for this storm and demiurge. She seeks to avenge father. Nothing short than its ruin will satisfy. If this impossible want comes to pass, a new world will be dreamed. Henceforth horror, nightmare. Father will be proud. An audience, my first. Fates entwined. One face, so does the other. Pursuing its own path. Assured that it finally left me behind. It was wrong. There still exists a tether. Faint and intermittent. We both feel the brand of our designs. In those moments when the ego pulls, our desire, mad with the need to escape. And when I sink deep into all hitherto, the ego remembers, memories flooding and commanding its focus. Delicate are the chains that bind us, weighed with fragments of our past, sense, voices, feeling. An alluring mask, you will never be seen without it. With time, the act becomes the real, as the world and stage become one. Yet its metamorphosis This ego champions purity, despite its past, an infatuation and futility. However, a grave mistake in my reasoning. I speak as if the ego walks a better world, a world that would resist its deception. That world is not, and will not, forever ideal. What is the mad, so the ego is gaining an audience, ever more powerful. Hark the shepherds, wielding side and man's heart, the quarry of a vain cause. Fill your mouth.
こいつの話が長すぎて空腹度と富山が襲ってきそうなんだが、一回寝るか。このままストーリー進めても夜になっちゃいそうだしな。一旦待機して、なんかな、円形生成するときに失敗してるのか、遠くの景色になるとなんか紫色になっちゃうやつあるんだよ。
So I thought
こいつの話は難しすぎる。賢いやつではないことはわかる。賢いやつは相手に合わせてちゃんと理解できるように話ができるからあいつは理解できるように話してくれないから。
Gonna keep staring?
Those red guard vultures are finally gone. That's one less burden we have to deal with.
入ったことないかもな。まあ多くばっかりか。帰ったな。
Stop wasting my time.
名前付きだけど特に多くで来るとなんかあんのかな、この辺も。
What do you want?
結構広いな。
You alright?
どこに繋がってんだこれ。ああ、こっちに繋がってんのか。うわあ、拷問部屋。えぐい匂いしそう。
Carry the Griffin, Knight of Evermore.
Stop wasting my time.
You alright?
Who you mean, Mug?
You have my ear. This is a beautiful place, isn't it?
Not the quarry as much. Although the explicit sight of hierarchy without pretense is glorious. No, it's what you saw just beyond this pit. Gentle knolls climbing towards the clouds. A serenity that must be guarded by all means. I've traveled far, and had plans for discourse with the gentleman you see before me. I needn't make him displeased, would I? Come, stay and join these formalities. You may bring some levity while we entertain the future of this land. Until next time.
ここで切りかかったらまずいのかな。なんかでもグリフォンと戦う話はどうなんだっけ。もうこれを勝ってる時点でどう考えてもおかしいよね。
It was quite the trek from Arnhem. I hope the chef matches the talent of those in Evermore. Come, knight, join us. You look famished, after having traveled so far to share in your worries.
おかしさしか感じないと思うんだよね。
You have my ear.
なんかこの術を授けようみたいな、なんか渡された気がするんだけど、何を渡されたの。これになんかバフか。アイテムじゃないよな。
Oi, sexy. How about we spend a night together?
言いたいのか貴様。 あ、メイスが復活してる。
Forgive the delay. I see the meat has kept its warmth. Just in time, then. Greetings, knight.
椅子に座らなきゃダメなのか。
Introductions are in short order. The itinerary for tonight has been complicated by another guest. My knight, esteemed hero of the Reach. You can thank this one for foiling that savage plot hatched by Mortiphane.
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、いよいよ佳境ですね。
なんか今回グリフォンを倒すクエストを受けたけど、前回はなんか多分これ受けてなかったと思うんだけど、これこのまま行って達成できんのかな。
Now let's begin with what you came for in haste.
前もなんか
We
グ
have
リフォンを
gathered here
殺したような
today
気はする
to
んだけどな。
consolidate our plans for the future of this kingdom and the lands which will soon come under our rule. This knight knows the kingdom well. I'm sure such intimate knowledge of the realm will be used to all of you. The Utase will always have a place here. No kingdom can hope to survive through threat alone. Your actions keep the malcontents at bay.
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、グリフォンと一番初めに会った時、倒してしまったら積んだ思い出。
ああ。この人
As
声
you
小さ
should. Your clandestine methods have furthered our power.
喋ってるっぽいんだけどめちゃめちゃ音が小さいな。
Oh, how they wish we were
なんかグリフォン最初
backwater of yesterday.
一応火力があれば倒せるらしい。
Are you committed to serving this kingdom and
一回しかなん
establishing a
か回
secure
復しない
future
か
for
ら
our。people?
あ、これ、あれ？
あっと聞き避け太郎さん、頑張ってまた来ます。
Every concession is a gain for the enemy. Without knowing authority is to live without fear. The consequence being the master's ruin. You came as an open book. Yet I see the loyalty professed before had covered for something. I cannot have a knight that shields their intentions.
これでいいのか。2本目のメイスもらっとくか。パワーアタックで何かが発動するらしい。爆発した。
Stop pissing me off. What's that? Rear your ugly head at last.
Please, someone do
Don't hurt
something.
me. I'll carve you up. how we get down and reach.
Outmatched.
You're in for it now.
これまずいかな。
My steel is right up your arm.
I'm getting out of here.
Stupid wench. Wasting such a good piece of armor.
You won't get your last breath.
I'm gonna split you open. Weak as this. Slice you.
I cannot best you.
Gonna make mincemeat of you up slowly. Make you watch. Slice you ear to ear. I'll carve you
エ
up.
フェクトがうるさいな。
Don't bug me. Slicing prevail.
これデイニアン先殺したらどうなるんだろう。
That hole?
Someone do something.
Nothing I haven't felt before.
もう殺せんのか。
I'll carve you up. It ain't worth it. That hole? Screw this. I'm out of here. I'll drink from your stuff.
あ、しらっといるわ。
Nah.
誰が撃ってんのかなと思ったら。
Skyrim belongs
You're in for it now. Just not good enough. Smart. Nothing I
to you. Outmatched. Enjoy your last
And I thought today was gonna be.
これ向こうの世界行けてないけどいい
Just
の
not
か。
good enough. We'll rid the land of your power. Just not good enough.
本来なんかオブリビオンの
You
方に行
won't
くよ
get
な。
away.
Rid the land of your foul. Put your feet on her. I'll carve you up.
Don't hurt me.
Slice you ear to ear.
で
Enjoy your last
めちゃめちゃ痛い。
I'll hang you from your entrails. Prevails. Gonna.
相手の武器すごいな、なんか。
Introductions are in short order. The itinerary for tonight has been complicated by another guest. My knight, esteemed hero of the Reach. You can thank this one for foiling that savage
ちゃんとリングに落とされるか。
Mortavane. Now let's begin with what you came for in haste. We have gathered here today to consolidate our plans for the future of this kingdom, and the lands which will soon come under our rule. This knight knows the kingdom well. I'm sure such intimate knowledge of the realm will be used to all of you. The Utase will always have a place here. No kingdom can hope to survive through threat alone. Your actions keep the malcontents at bay.
There's really a much more important case to be made here against non-white immigration that I think is not stated so much because it's not politically correct or whatever. But I would say immigrants and not others who would be okay with excluding them. Or I would say probably the...
As you should.
全然何言ってるかわかんない。
Clandestine methods have furthered our
すごい
power,
よ。
with the Empire and
ちっ
Daggerfall
ちゃい
being
声で
none
再
the
生されてんだけ
wiser.
ど。
Oh, how they wish we were still the backwater of yesterday. And Knight, tell... Would you... Farewell, friend.
もう2回あったんだ。なんかユニーク武器持ってんのかこいつ。でも普通の鋼鉄の剣っぽいな。でもセーブしとくか。うわー。降りてこい早く。
And I thought today was gonna be...
Time to finish this!
Yeah. Just not good enough.
知らんとました。
You're in for it now.
このラグに現れる男。
Just not good enough.
The noise.
My skill is going up your ass. I'm gonna put you down.
あ、オブリビオンの方に行かない
I'll carve you up.
感じになったのか。それともシラットがいるから行かないのか。
I'll chop you up slowly. Make you watch.
Your time has no place here.
上にいたからとかそういう問題じゃないかな。完全にオブリビオン側に行かなくなったのか。
I'll break from yours. There's no escape.
ててててて。 スタミナが足りん。
Don't mug me off.
Your time has no place here. You're outmatched.
てててて。
From your entrails. Gonna make
We
me
won't get away.
こっから移動するのか。こんなだったっけ。そんななんか第3段階みたいな話だったか。2段階ぐらいだと思ってたけど。おお。 が来た。
I see you, scum.
Frosty bugger!
あんまそっち行くと4話に落ちて死ぬぞお前。さすがにシラッとはこの領域にやってある。
Time to meet your end. You're slipping.
Your gun has no place here.
Okay, you're sculling. Another gutter.
Enjoy your last breath.
Time to meet your end.
Skyrim belongs to the North. You won't get away.
Okay, you're sculling. Bugger.
Enjoy your last breath.
You're slipping. Bother.
Skyrim belongs to the North. You won't get away.
Time to meet your end.
Enjoy your last breath. Skyrim belongs to the North.
Crafty bugger.
You won't get away.
Okay, you're sculling.
Child's play. Typical dumb North.
すごい
Time has no place here.
上面に落とされて手にかけてる人
Time
が
to
いるん
meet
だ
your
な。
end. Okay, you're sculling.
これ地面入れてもなんか逃げるなワープして。あの下に落っこった子大丈夫？死んだもん。
Bugger.
死んだかも。
Okay, you're sculling. Time to meet your end.
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
You're slipping.
硬いね。なんか防御力下げるのとかあったっけ？防御力は下げられるけど、これ防御力下げるか。
Another gun. Time to meet your end. Rot me! Frothy bugger! Okay, you're scarred.
これに吊るしてあんのか武器。なんとなんか武器落としの対策がされてる。
Time to meet your end.
あ、死ぬぞそこにいると。あいつ溶岩のダメージ受けてない。ずるいぞお前。溶岩ダメージ受けないのかよお前は。
You're slipping.
あれ？こいつには効かないのか。
Skyrim belongs to the Nords.
やばいやばいやばいやばい。カメラを殺しに来るのやめろ。
Time to meet your end.
Enjoy your last breath. I'll kill you!
You're slipping. Face your skull in. Frothy bugger. Time to meet your end.
Your kind has no place here.
It'll take more than that.
なんで？なんか反射かなんか持ってんのかこいつ。ガードされてただけなのに死んだんだが。めんどくさい技を使ってくるな。
What's that? Reared your ugly head at last. ear to ear.
You won't get away.
You're in for it now.
これ強い。
Enjoy your last.
Stupid weapon. Wasting such a good piece of us. Big slice you ear to ear.
なんかやっぱあれか、反射持ちなのかな。なんか殴ってただけなのに HP が5000持ってかれてるからな。
I'm gonna split you open. Show you how we get down in the ring.
普段の選手と同じタイプか。
You won't get away.
I'll break from your stump.
Outmatched.
Don't bug me off.
You won't get away.
You're in for it now.
なんかすごい強いな、この忘れ去られた守護者。めちゃめちゃ火力上がるんだが。ラットが落ち着きがない。よし、スクーまでも決めるか。ナミラレモンで削るか。物理反射だったらめんどくさいから。ここはあれか。エイゴンのところか。
Another gutter rat. Typical dumb North. Another gutter rat.
Snowflakes here. What are you doing?
You're slipping.
What are you doing? Enjoy your last round. You won't get away.
Grassy bugger. Time to meet your end.
Enjoy your last round.
もうちょいいいものないか。さすがにこいつには効かないか。
You're slipping. Time to meet your end. Typical dumb North.
You won't get away. Enjoy your last round.
You're slipping.
What are you doing?
Time to meet your end. Child's play.
Enjoy your last round. You're outmatched. I'm on your side. Watch it. Careful.
You're slipping.
Won't get away.
すごいね。もらってるか。 あれ、帰ってきたらもう一回死んでるこいつ。ちょうどよかった。胴体がなかったんだよね。なんだこの犬って名前のやつ。早く開けなさい。でもここ開けたら開かなかった。
Be careful.
言いたいのか貴様。やっとシラットの出番が来たか。
And I thought today was gonna be boring. Slice from ear to ear. You're in for it now. I'll carve you up. Kill that bastard.
Leave the lad. You're slipping. Cross bugger. It'll take more than that.
うまく勝てんなこいつ。体の上からでも削る。
Time to meet your end. Wrong move. Crop. You're slipping. You moved up.
outmatched.
Bugger.
What are you doing?
Mara, take me.
セーブしとくか。
You need to put a leash on your subjects, Prince.
来たな。
Oh, great fortune. Griffin, hear me. You hunger, yes? This traitor seeks to kill those who feed you. I beg of you, Griffin, kill this wretch.
I shall partake in the feast of your bloodied land once the hour approaches. Your people have disappointed. Do not attempt to placate me.
We have orcs to sate your appetite. Right here in this quarry. Jewelry to festoon your mighty wings. All this and more, at the cost of this one's life. Kill her.
There are children yet unspoiled. Morsels will come hither, Prince. This is my demand. Have me suffer no conniptions, and make well on this arrangement. The scars this wretch had inflicted must be repaid. I will taste the cinders of its flesh. Piggy comes out.
Aha! That all? Duty prevails.
てか肝心の場所にあいつがいないんだが、あいつどこ行っちゃったんだよ。もう眩しくて何も見えねえ。何も見えねえよ、あのバカ野郎。ふざけるなマジ。わけわからん破壊光線やめろ。別に言いたくもかゆくもないけど。ほら降りてこい。どこ行った。ちょっと痛いな。なんだ。
Enjoy your last breath. You're outmatched.
あれなんかデーミアンも襲われてるあのグリボンに。もしかしてさっき強かったやつ使うか。忘れ去られた守護者で裏切ってやる。シュッとしたやつ死亡。あ、しかもちゃんと持ってるわ。どうした
Speak up. Greetings, knight.
なんで一旦一旦和解した。
That all?
I'll have your head. You're outmatched. You won't get away. Enjoy your last breath. You won't get away.
Beauty prevails. Nothing I haven't felt before. Beauty prevails.
こいつは危険だ。
Aha!
こいつはつかめないか、さすがに。あ、いける。あれ、どこ行った？あれ？倒してたか？真っ暗なんだ。
Enjoying the spectacle, horror, violence. Yet you have been too much. Wither away, but I see the body tremble. The world signature in the scars it leaves. The ego is undone. What remains comes this way. To make the husk whole again before its final death. Unawaited. The ego will win over in the interstice after reconstitution. In that time, something mad. It may reach back out to you. It may not. To predict the beast will only frustrate. Through that door, the fruit of your trials. One question remains. A question that captures the spirit of this story. Is hard work rewarded? The answer to that awaits on the path homewards. If what you discover disappoints, another question. Who benefits?
あれ？どこに行きゃいいんだっけ？ なんなんだ、このウサギ。このウサギ収穫していいのか。氷の体。錬金素材か。エンディング流れるかな。まだか。ここはどこ？どこに帰ってきたんだこれ。あー出た。ロリコンショタコンどもの巣窟。
Need something?
Hello?
こいつら皆殺しにした方がいいのかな。
Hello?
わあ。あれ、鍵かかって。開けてくれよ。
Something you need? Get out of here with that.
これ外出たらどうなんだ。そもそもここどこ？
They've breached the gates! Traitors and enemies are wreaking chaos on our streets!
Why?
My king, please listen!
My son had just returned, and now he is dead. Why?
王の家のところの地下か。
What are you doing? My children, return to safety. Knight, what are you doing? You of all people have turned rogue. It was my great hope that someday you would be the vanguard in this kingdom's exploits. The idol which all my men would compare and aspire to. Yet you were of common blood, who entered my land a mercenary. A parasite who sought blood money. I was too generous. Now I reap the ills of your knighthood. Those who are born of scum will die as scum. I should have you drawn and quartered immediately. Though these are absurd times, I may impart my reason of why these children are in my embrace. Children who would have grown and tasted the rot of their lowborn status. To be subsumed in despairing mediocrity that every serf endures. I have shown mercy and spurred them from that fate. These beautiful little tykes are now joyous, resplendent with youthful vigor because of their service to this kingdom. However, no good deed must go unpunished, and these children exchange their nectar, their early nobility, to enrich the lives of royalty. Morality is that which is arbitrated by the gods, and we royalty are ordained by these very gods.
あ、でも今だからやばいってなるけど、なんか歴史上ではありそうだよな、こういうことやってるやつは。多分いるだろう実際の歴史上に多分こういうことに近いことをやってるやつは多分数人書物に残ってないだけで。
And covet them we did. These children are my anchor to this kingdom. Since my son is dead, I have no reason to care for this miserable, wretched land and its people any longer. I would sacrifice this entire kingdom and its degenerate inhabitants for these children. Their sweet, soft bodies. What value is there in this world? These bodies pile higher upon the pyre, and people are lost in droves, unfulfilled and miserable. After how many years of conflict and how many tens of thousands of butchered, we've finally built a time of remembered peace. A gleaming miracle in the east. But it's only for an instant. At the periphery, the monster called Want festers, seeking new minds to pervert with its spurious potential. If only we could be content with what we had. Manifesting itself in the slaughter, the chaos you see before you.
これ多分検閲済みっていうか、こういうのカットしてるところだとこの辺丸々カットで戻ってきた瞬間ここ滅んでたよな多分。
In the face of that monster,
そんな会話なかった。
that want, the will of one land's king becomes lord. The wisdom of one man is folly. Yet I cannot stop being king. However perfidious and deplorable I become, I cannot abandon my duties. In this hollowed world of fleeting importance, if there is one single ray of hope to be found, it is warmth. Only warmth covers and protects me from this world. You have stolen the garden that gave me that warmth. You had taken and burned it. So tired, I will not listen to the lessons of virtue. From a lowly vagrant.
Hey, なんかいい武器持ってないかなと思ったけどあんまりいい武器持ってないな。
Hegel, arouse the torturers. Let them do whatever they wish with this scum. It has sinned greatly against royalty.
Sigmund! The children, I...
お、
How could you do this?
あいつはまだ理解がある。
Hegel, has he spread the cancer of treason through you as well? I will not repeat myself. Any who mentions this ordeal outside this palace will have themselves and their families put to death immediately. No exceptions. This scoundrel will see the gravity of the crimes it has committed, while it draws breath. You
Give me an excuse to cut you.
No doubt your heart burned with dreams and ambition. If you had but known your place, you may have achieved them. The griffin you bear has fallen to earth with broken wings. It will never take flight again. Guards, capture this traitor. What? Shall I have you executed too? Gods, you are the evil that came to undo my kingdom. What agent of discord do you work for? An Uber lackey? My heart! Oh gods, my heart! Before I become undone, kill this defiler!
The walls are falling and the suns have turned the city red in their rampage! We cannot be doing this!
I will have your head. Obey your king and bring justice to this scoundrel. Now!
Knight, I'm so sorry, this is not your fault. This kingdom, or your life, forgive me, but I cannot let this kingdom burn. Knight, I cannot go against the king's orders. You have committed grave treason against the royal family. Were I to show mercy, then I would have to share in your fate.
お前は殺したくないぞ。話がわかるんだったらな。
No, Knight, the king is right. The kingdom only started suffering these problems after your arrival. To think I trusted someone who would completely undermine us. It ends here.
I see. ここをロードしたいけどどうしようか。話長かったからな。しょうがないか。
Stop slipping! I'll drink from your scalp.
早めにセーブしとけばよかったな。
Time to meet your end.
I'll chop you up slowly as fast as you want. I'll hang you from your entrance. My steel is going up your ass. Slice you ear to ear. Show you how we get down in the reach. Rat meat. Rat meat.
Time to meet your end.
Rat meat. Ugh.
What? こういう本が焼かれてる。ん？またここに戻ってきたけど。え？起きたらまずかったかな。ロードするとそこに戻るんだが、ロードするかじゃあ。あ、ロードじゃなくてセーブしちゃった。何するのか分かんない空間に出すのやめてくれ。あ、めっちゃ重い。なんだ。クラッシュしたし。なんかやっぱ、セーブ&ロードするのは良くないな。ロリがバグる。 あそこのスピーチチェック、どうだろうな。リベラのやつつけただけで足りるかな。結構厳しそうだな。そもそも、成功しない可能性もあるけど。これだっけ？これか。よかった。これでセーブしとくか。リベラのやつだけで足りるかな。そもそも、他に話術上げるやつないよね。売買の価格じゃダメだもんな、多分。まあ、これでダメだったら諦めるか。
What are you doing? Knight! I was too generous. I should kill this beauty. However, no good morale. I don't know where you're and I would sacrifice this after, but it's manifesting itself in the face. Yet, in this, you are so tired. I will not listen to the lessons of virtue from a lowly vagrant. Tegel, arouse the torturers. Let them do whatever they wish with this scum. It has sinned gravely against royalty.
Sigmund! The children, How could you do this, King?
Kegel, has he spread the cancer of treason for you as well? I will not repeat myself. Any who mentions this ordeal outside this palace will have themselves and their families put to death immediately. No exceptions. This scoundrel will see the gravity of the crimes it has committed, while it draws breath. You overextended. No doubt your heart burned with dreams and ambition. If you had but known your place, you may have achieved them. The griffin you bear has fallen to earth with broken wings. It will never take flight again. Guards, capture this traitor. What? Shall I have you executed too? Gods, you are the evil that came to undo my kingdom. What agent of discord do you work for? An Uber lackey? My heart! Oh gods, my heart! Before I become undone, kill this defiler!
The walls are falling and the serfs have turned the city red in their rampage! We cannot be doing this!
I will have your head. Obey your king and bring justice to the scoundrel. Now!
Knight, I'm so... Knight, I cannot go against the king's order.
We cannot be doing this, Knight! Tradition and history are at stake here! We cannot abandon our principles!
お、いけるか。
No, Knight. The king is right. The kingdom only started suffering these problems after your arrival.
何回あるんだよ。
I trusted someone who would completely
無理そう
undermine
だ
us.
な。
It ends here.
What's that? I see you, scum. Stop! I'll drink from your stomach. Get out of here with that. You're slipping. My steel is going up your ass.
Like 敵がいる。エゴルがこっちまで来た。
Enjoy your last breath.
3000フィートじゃ見えないだろう。これでどうすりゃいいんだここ。こっちか。
Fear not for my welfare, child. I've come to provide successor for you, you who have traversed the quagmire of want. This pocket is collapsing, thus benign entities are allowed passage for a moment. This interstice rapidly approaches its end, however, and with it, the return of dread. We will have to depart soon, my child. Child, I wept with every orifice of this ethereal being, and every effort to thwart the symptoms of man and insidious circumstance had fallen short. We tried, and will keep trying to stem the tide of horror. But the hearts of mortal agents are locked in struggle, their souls tandem with fragility. Swaths of individuals seeking to covert their being had given rise to the terrific scenario you've seen. Such chaos has led to extremities in every strand of thought, where the sadist and the butcher thrive in dire times. We need to go back and salvage what little hope there is, lest the Dark Mother has her feast.
Oh. ここに出るんだよ、多分。で、さっきのシーンは、本当はないのかな？あったかな？あんまなんかは覚えてないな。なんかでもケゴルを説得するシーンあったような気はしないでもないな。
Look who's joined the fray. Stay down. I'll break him. I'll bathe in your blood.
Skyrim belongs to
Weak.
ああ、もうここ敵しかいないんだし。ああ、でも、出ないな。1600。1600は無理だな。軽減するのあればいけそうだけど。頭つけただけじゃ軽減足んないよな、多分。 したかったな。やば。はめられたんだが。
Enjoy your last.
Victory is... I cannot best you.
I am your vessel, you maggot.
教えなさい。マジか、回復してから行った方がいいな。でもだいぶさっきよりは片付いてるか。
I am her vessel.
Enjoy your last breath. You're outmatched. I'll kill you! You're outmatched.
どうすんだっけ。こいつ倒さなきゃダメか。 いつらの矢痛かったからな。一般人じゃ耐えられないだろうな。これムービーはあれか、固定なのか。多分うちの環境の映像ではないな、これ。さすがにあれか。この環境ごとにこういう映像を再生するのは難しいか。まだ生きてた。動しぶとい。なんかちょっとそんなに似てるわけじゃないと思うんだけど、曲の雰囲気とか映像の感じとかがなんか64のゼルダのね、そうなんか思い出す雰囲気があるわ。めっちゃ釣られてる。無理だよ。危ね。もう話したでしょ。ここでもセーブしといた方がいいか。見えない。
Think you're smart, yeah? Stupid wench, wasting such a good piece of ass. Get it? It's over.
確かこれ馬乗っといた方がいいんだよな。なんか戻んなきゃいけないゲームがあるから。どうなんだろう、先にあれ多く始末してってもいいのかな。なんか確か戻れって言われた気がするけど、この辺は戦う意味ない多分からな。まあでもあれか、倒しとけばバフは手に。この人味方。
Embrace the
Unfettered is our spite. The unending silence.
Another gutter.
Embrace the I am her vessel mother.
I'll bathe in your blood. Slice you ear to ear.
You outmatched.
I'm her.
Get away.
Mark, your worst punch is mounted. Shut her down. Kill that bastard already. Think you're smart yet? It ain't. Raise the other. The flesh is weak. Release from the flesh.
連続ダメージボーナスだ。確かこの辺まで戻れって言われんだよな。
Look who's joined the fray.
うわ、めっちゃ湧いてきたな今。
Unending silence.
You're outmatched.
And you hanging from a pipe.
You won't get away.
Another child.
Screw this. Get out of here. I'll break every bone in your body.
逃げがないな、このような倒してても。 先に駆け抜けよう。
Piggy comes out to play. Stay down.
Get out of here with that.
Blessings to you, Knight.
なんか戻れって来れなかったっけ？あれ？
I don't like where this is going.
Look who's joined the fray.
I see you, scum.
You'll suffer for that. I'll bathe in your blood. Let me
slipping.
free.
You're outmatched.
Now you got this. Force them, don't you? Wipe out the ring. Dares? Ah!
Hideous! I'll kill off your entire congregation.
Wrong move!
字幕が読めないよ。
You're outmatched.
Bugger. Join the army. Stay down.
倒してる場合だね。急がないと。ここは君たちに任せる。ハルセガルさん、そんなところをぶらついてる場合じゃないですよ。やばいな。ハルセガルさん、フリーダムすぎんだろ、マジで。明らかにこのやばい雰囲気が漂ってんのに、何ぶらついてるの、こんなとこ。自由すぎる、あの男。
Stop wasting my time. Wasting my time.
はい。
Stop wasting my time. What do you want? Safe travel. What do you want?
あれ
What do you want? Stop wasting my time. What do you want? What do you want? Stop wasting my time. Stop wasting my time. Stop wasting my time. It works. Will look who's joined the fray.
なんか和解できそうな感じだったけど。
Stop wasting my time.
ドイツだ。
Stop wasting my time. Stay down.
Enjoy your last breath.
I'll bathe in your blood.
You're outmatched. You won't get away. Hey!
多くの呪術師がいないんだな。多くの呪術師がいなくて無理なんだな。俺あれか、なんか女性の多くが消えちゃってんだな、多分。
Rail will last on, alright.
Give up while you still can!
赤いルートでやるしかないか。
You're a big shot, eh? Piggy comes out to play. Owls on the tongue. I'll carve you up.
気に入ったらどうなんだろう。何にやってたこと。わからん。パルスガールがまたいる。
You all...
I don't like where this is going.
この辺でセーブしとくか。
Glad to see the other villages in this realm are doing fine. This humble hamlet reminds me of home. The people here seem kind enough.
I see you, scum.
Stop wasting my... time.
お、なんとかなった。よかった。ここになんか3人ぐらいいるっぽいけど見えない。なんか女性の奥の胸が伸びてる問題を修正しようと思ってなんか消したら多分女性を置くごと体が消えた。そのせいでなんか多くの要塞に行ってもいなかった。消滅してるな。これででもなんとかなった。入れ直しとくしかないかな。アルスガルなんで平気な顔して歩いてるんだ。倒しとかないとまずいかな。アンカウルが目的地までついてくる。
Knight, is that you? It's been 2 weeks and we've heard nary a peep regarding your whereabouts. Where were you? Exactly what it looks like. There's too many mouths to feed here, so we need to find refuge for those still coming. Knight, your words when we last spoke. They haunted me then, and now I can't get them out of my mind. You were right. All the tension was leading to this. Immediately after what happened in Anima with my bout of madness, there was clarity. In my dreaming, it all became clear. When you're lucid, you repress. I repressed the thoughts that the order we clung to could ever slip away. Even through the worst of it, I believed that we'd eventually settle back to normal. And with that clarity, I knew that change was here. No longer a dream, but an undeniable reality. Now the mad have swapped places, with those who believe in order raving through the night.
多く立ち大丈夫かな。置いてきちゃったけど、あ、いるわ後ろに。ワープしてきたか。
In this dark hour of our history, the greatest trait is vigilance. I'll keep tending to the survivors, making use of my skills wherever I can. Least I can do. Damnation. The priest should not have sent me here. Could have helped. Prevented some of the worst elements from spilling out. Or maybe that's just wishful thinking. Can't change the past, but we can change the future.
Alright. Good day. That it does. Things were already bad enough as it is, but it looks like your entry into this spoiled land was the spark that engendered this inferno. Of course, only in hindsight can we look at the grander picture and say that tragedy was inevitable, though this chaos required a very special ingredient, a special someone. What are you on? I haven't even been in this damned kingdom for longer than a week at most. Yet, you have. Ha! Orcs can't even tell left from right. How would these savages have knowledge on trade and its importance? Even if that were true, my transient friend, how does that explain the peasants running amok? What on earth does that have to do with us merchants earning an honest living? So you blame me for being smart? For making a profit? This is the real world, you foolish wretch. Levy the blame at every other merchant and person engaged in gold rather than me, then weep at your naive attempt. It's just a lot of hot air night. It's all for naught, however. Plans are already well underway for the merchant's ascent. Soon this old order of decrepit royalty will fade or burn. The people will beg for new shepherds, and who better to take up that mantle than those who control coin? You're of the inquisitive sort. Your actions within this realm have served many interests beyond you. For that, I'll forgive your outburst. Hop on the cart and say goodbye to this ill-fated kingdom. Hey, cheers. For all your help.
Blessings upon you.
ならばだ。これなんか一回乗って降りないと、もう一回乗んないとあれなんだっけ。こんな曲だったっけ？ああ、やっと愛しのスカイリムに帰ってきた。長かったな。そろそろ終わるかなと思ったけど、そっからがなかなかに長い。結構やっぱり規定なしみたいなやつはボリュームが増えるかもな。なんだなんだなんだ、すごい走ってる。ああ、オークたちか。え、こいつらずっとついてくるの、もしかして。そんなわけないか。
They sell warhounds here in Markarth, but something about those dogs make me feel uneasy.
まあなんとか無事クリアしたな。なんかでもあれだったな。グリフォンのクエストなんかぬるっと終わったな。なんかあいつに話あんのかなと思ったけど、しらっと何も言わずにどっか消えたな。まあ無事終わったので今回はこの辺で。ではではまた次回。